There we go. We are live on YouTube. At least that's what it tells me. Wait a minute. We are live on Twitch as well. All right. Carnoth is live, folks. It's Saturday, which means more Rando-Dalton Imperial. As always. We're super excited. Tracker stuff up above. So you can see... First, Vic is first in the Twitch. He wins. I don't know what you win, sir, but you win thumbs up. Yeah, so GrayGooGlitch, they updated the tracker, so now we got little cool graphics for all of our objectives up here. So that's pretty cool, right? And as we complete them, they should complete. So we now know our objectives before we even start, which is pretty awesome. So it looks like Epic Boss, Death Peak, Reptite Lair, Moonstone, Escape Guardia Prison, Johnny Race, Denadoro, and Sun Palace. So like Sun Palace, Denadoro, Epic Boss, Reptite Lair? Okay. But yeah, other than that, we're doing those Chaos Element settings. And then we'll also do the customized MP pool. The spoilers, I know. You're late. First on YouTube. Oh, wait. You guys like chimed in at the same exact time, except phones is like right above blues in my chat. So... But welcome, guys. Welcome. All right, let's get going. It is kind of cool to see these new objective little bubbles on the chat and YouTube. It said I was first. Vic could probably, do this. Could dispute this, right? You can go on to YouTube and see which one it says first. For me, it shows phone, then blue, then phone, then blue in the chat right now. All right. Let's get going. Let's see how these objective bubbles. Man, GrayGooGlitch put in a lot of work for this. That's pretty awesome that they did this. Kudos to them. I'm gonna mention that like all the time now. But yeah, so right now I'm changing it to the broadcast view, so we don't see a lot of the other boss. We don't see the boss info and the level scaling. So I may have to adjust things to do the whatchamahootin'. You added it to your cart? Phone. You said it was $3. You know what I did? I bought it. It's now in the Steam backlog. I do have Splintered Fate, yes. I even got the, because it's like, well, how much have I spent on, have I spent anything on games right now? Have I spent anything else frivolous? Sure, let's just buy the DLC too. We'll buy the DLC content. I think it was like 10 bucks more, 12 bucks more. That sounds like we gotta have a game night now. I know. All right. So like we said, we see our objectives. We already know defeat the boss on Epic. So Epic Boss, Sun Palace Treasure, Death Peak, Denadoro. So we know Denadoro and Sun Palace are things we're gonna look out for our entrances. Essentially free. Reptite Lair is free. Defeat Johnny in a race. Gotta find Chrono, gotta find Luca, Moonstone, and then maybe Guardia Prison is free. All right. Sweet. Okay. And then who do we start off with? We're starting off with... How many times have we started off with Ayla recently on these Chaos Element ones? Is it a feature or a bug? No, it's not a bug. I know it's not. It just really doesn't want me to have the Magus in the party. Because Ayla best girl? I mean, she is. Maybe that's why, I married who I married. Because she's like... Because she's strong like Ayla. Direct. She's got that fire and passion in her. Maybe that's why I married the wife I did. Maybe I was subconsciously going Ayla best girl in the back of my head. She's smart. She's pretty. I'm just saying. All right, Chrono, where you live today? Oh, you don't live anywhere fantastical. Low Ruba Ruins. Whew. Okay, where is it? All right. And you guys get to hear my nonsense of Wild Arms 3 stuff. Because it's my obsession lately. I just now have to catalog stuff. I found out a couple more things. Speed tab. All right, I'll take it. Thank you, Mr. New. Oh. But yeah, now I think I'm in official, like, just cataloging everything, and so I have to go through, like, the entire game cataloging events and everything. So it's gonna be... Now it's the long haul. What's funny is Luca's here for this. In fact, we might do this first. We might not even check anything else. It's an objective. We got best girl. Then we get second best girl, or arguably girl tied for second, or best girl tied for first. Let's be honest. Ayla, Luca, best girls. Bronzebow has Valiant on it and Speed +2. Magic tab. And I completely forgot this. I laughed. So when I was going through like Wild Arms 3 stuff, I forgot there's a spell. It's called Valiant. I wonder what it does. Literally does the Valiant effect. I kind of laughed to myself. I was like, okay, game. I see where you got your inspiration from. Yeah, let's just start this off right, because we can get a magic user. I'm sad our Costco did not have our drinks. Oh, wait, look. I forgot green. I'm drinking space, guys. I have the canned version of the sparkling water. Need to replace your OST with me playing songs in Trombone Champ for the first time. Oh my gosh. That'd be hilarious, Phone. Oh, okay. MP +2. Oops. I went upright really hard on that. Magic tabs. Ooh. I didn't even check. Oh yeah, there was stuff with the dual tech, right? We have to go recruit the character and maybe it'll pop back on. Oh! Oh my gosh. That is a ridiculous tailspin. $24 MP's tailspin. Oh, it doesn't even matter what Fire 2 rolls, or if anybody has Fire 2. I think Magus hopefully will. Okay, Ruby Vest, Doom Helm. We'll just leave the Miso mail. Mesopotamia mail. I still need to play trombone champ. Ruby armor. You don't say. The prisoner is escaping. Angry bashers. Whew. The 2 MP per hit is still is a good enough fist, you know. Any MP healing early on this game is in the early game is actually really good. I mean, you have to think I could do Kiss, and I'd probably be fine. What are you up to? If I get Valor Crest, you know, that's a passive MP healing. It's a Twister Seed. I mean, it's a Twister Seed. Even it doesn't matter what anybody else. Is this Chaos Element? This is Chaos Element. Yes. So yeah, technically you're right. We do have Twister available. Oh my gosh, I gotta fight the frogs. Chrono champ goated also. I know you shared that video, I think, and with the one-winged Kong, whatever you call it, right? The one-winged angel, but the Kong version. And that's my only context for Trump. Well, I've seen the trailer and stuff of them doing that, so that's my second context, the trailer and stuff. But my actual watch of a full gameplay is that song. They do give magic taps. That's actually good. So I'm gonna fight these guys. Okay. Ruby gun, and I will get a Luca, so. Little bit of a upgrade if we need be. We need it to be. Alright guys, and you have to stop me if I talk too much about Wild Arms 3, but I mean, the only things I need to figure out are probably starting location. Like when you start a new game, infusing that with the proper flags and story progression, etc. To start you off in open world mode. The sandcraft and the flying stuff enabled, so you have more travel stuff available. But yeah, and then otherwise I can make, I just have to catalog everything so you can have all those locations discovered. The other source too is like, you could start off with a warp stone and warp to any town you wanted to that you've been to, and so you should be able to do that too. So traversing, I think I've solved to make it either super easy or have varying levels of ease to it, I suppose. So. And then once I get everything cataloged, I have to figure out enemy stat stuff. And maybe, you know, if we can get a shuffle or randomizer and scale, I think that will be the biggest, another big testing piece there. once I'm able to randomize stuff. Yeah. Luke. +2 MP per hit, stamina +2. What does air gun do? Speed +3. I'm very, very just tempted to leave that on her. Oh, she got ice 2. She got ice 2 and lightning 2, and they're kind of poopy. She got dark matter, and she's okay with that. But double tap, oh man, it's a physical Luca seed. Double tap. Oh, wait. That is Terra. Mega. Rude. He put me to sleep. I got one confused, one asleep. Guys, Ayla's drunk again. Oh man. There we go. Moon armor. Okay. There we go. Look, our little symbol turned green. Triangle sealed. That means we finished our objective, guys. Sweet. We are using Emo Tracker because I know GrayGooGlitch used Pop Tracker, so we're just making sure. I always test, like, I love testing other things too, so I was like, sure, why not? Let's let me test this, even though they probably tested it. Is Chrono okay? Okay, validation cats. Pet, run validated. Okay, we've checked 3 entrances so far and got an objective done. Commons, and Commons is right there. Baby seed. The semi-frozen water bottle just exploded. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta... science just happened to you, Vic. Gotta be careful about that. different temperatures, expansion, contraction, you know, pressure, all that fun stuff. Okay, Mystic Mountains. If that sucks. Hopefully you're not hurt, and hopefully it's not too much of a mess. Elixir, hardly knew her. It's a mess, but you'll live. All right. Death Peak. And oh my gosh, Baby Seed truly confirmed. Where is it? Sun Palace. That's 2 objectives right there. And then Commons is right there. Let's. I haven't had this happen to me either, but has anybody ever had to like microwave something and it gets so close to boiling point that it's not quite there, but it pretty much is. And when you take it out, it can like explode on you or something, because of like the shift in a sudden shift in temperatures or something causes it to do science. I've heard that's a thing, right? Boiled eggs pop. Oh man. Oof. So you had something similar but with eggs? Not pop, explode. Oh, explode. Yeah, it is an explode. Like temperature differential is just a beast. Wait, 314 with that kiss? That seems kind of redonkulous. Okay, now for sure it'll. Bow. Bow. Yeah, this is going to pump up our scaling though. And doing like an early epic level 15 scaling. Maybe if we find like another boss or something, or a good place to do some boss battle stuff, we can consider we're not in a rush to do. Oops, that's Chrono's house. To do commons. Especially since that'll be yet another objective complete. What we would ideally find is something like Mount Woe for the rubble grind, and then Chief's Hut. I mean, just in case I need to mark it for some weird reason. Oh my gosh, Elder's House is not... I think it's technically this one. Could be wrong, but that could be vanilla. Elder's House. Jerky Trade. Mid-Ether. Never heard of it. Barrier. Hardly knew her. Okay. Shouldn't need this, but we mark it for the upgradable or for the chest. Magus's Lair. I think this is our first transition spot. We might as well take it, since like it's the bottom half of 680 already. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Well, I hope everyone's having a great weekend. It is Saturday. Or we'll have a great weekend. And continue to do so. Anyways, it is so far so good. Oh my gosh, Cathedral is Cathedral? Is this even randomized? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for Vic to pop off in a second. You know what? We could check. We can check if we get a recruit here too. Okay, power tab. Is this even rando? Yeah, there you go, Vic. You were referring to Cathedral being Cathedral. So the Cathedral entrance is actually Cathedral. Bolt sword. Recruit. The Magus. The Dagus. Magus. The ruler. He's only Magus. He's not Dagus in this. Magus is like the ruler of chaos element for sure. He controls the chaos. Are we playing vanilla now? I can't. Yeah, vanilla, and it just looks a little different. That's right, Vic. I'm trying to fool you guys. It's all my, this is all done in Paint, Microsoft Paint, right? Rando the Cooks, okay. Ooh, an alloy blade. Sarah Topper. I guess let's keep going. And come back for that. Maybe we do it in a second. Rando the peaks. If I peek over here and they don't say, they tell me who's in Hecarim Cave. Hyper Ether hype. Hacker Peak tells you prison boss. Prison Peak tells you the Hecarim boss. Yeah. I always forget about the prison peak. I should remember that more often. Sweet, getting some levels. Oh. I thought I pressed up fast enough, but I did not. You're looking at water blocks for GPs that you can't afford? That's okay, Blue. That'd be cool if you could rando different characters. Melchior's now Chrono's mom. Fiona is the Black Omen selling items. I know, no, take complete game deconstruction. I wonder if that's actually, that might be the most reasonable thing you have said so far, Vic. Crisis arm. Because I think if you were to just like, I think like shop NPCs. I guess Melchior might be a little unique in the fact that he goes through the cutscene with that, but I still think, he'd be fine as long as there's an animation available for like Chrono's mom. I honestly think you'd be fine. That guy's Giga Guy is so smart. Giga Guy. Prism specs. OMG. OMG. Prism specs with a 24 MP tailspin. It's over. It's over. Ooh, a Valkyrie. Bow, bow. 3 crackers. Man, double tap and tailspin. If we find a really good weapon for Luca, we'd be super happy. To shreds, you say? To shreds. You say Blue, huh? But it's all right. You don't look like a Farnsworth. Well, good news, everyone. I think we definitely caught up with levels, so we should be able to do Prism Helm. So my NDS light bottom screen had a bit of yellow hue, and I found a video saying leave the NDS on for a month straight and it should remove most yellow from the screen. Been 2 days and it's getting whiter. Oh yeah, your bottom screen. Oh yeah, isn't that I've heard of something like that before, Vic, and I don't think it's particular to like an NDS display, but like those types of displays, right? Or sometimes it's just if you leave it on, and I can't remember the science behind it, but science things happen and things get better. It's pretty much what I would say. Yeah, it's gosh, I used to know this a bit better when I used to sell TVs. Someone told me about it and taught me about it over there in Geek Squad. But it was only in Best Buy, so it was when I sold seasonally. New car knock lord just dropped. That I used to sell TVs as a seasonal employee in Best Buy. Wow, he has 3 HP left. I used to run the electronics and toys department as a supervisor in Target. There's even more lore for you if you really wanted it. Ooh, a white rock. You used alert work in loss prevention? Nice. Not recommended, but some funny memory. Yeah, retail not recommended. But definitely, I mean, I've had some good memories and some bad memories, or some crazy memories, funny memories, some bad memories. Lots of memories in retail. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum. Have the most chance to have you with Fire 2, Sir Magus. I'm pretty sure he's like guaranteed to have it because he won't have multiple of the same ones, right? So I'm pretty sure he'll. Oh, he has flare. OMG, he has ice. He does have dark bomb, dark mist, ice too. He has no fire too. Oh no. We gambled. It did not pay off. That's funny. Like, look, his black hole is lit up that I've learned it, but I haven't learned it. Anyone who works with customers has it. I know it. I think that was 7 or 8 years of my life there. I mean, I've worked with customers even longer, so, but in Target, it was like 7 to 8 years. That's why I was very happy to get out of customer service type of stuff. And now I work in tech, so. And yes, anybody who works with customers are saints. My wife still works with customers, but in a different way. I mean, she's a supervisor, but you know, she's more management, but ugh. I mean, did you guys see that trailer for the Karen video game? I mean, let me tell you, there's a reason that is still around as a meme. We'll immediately check meeting site, sure. I guess we could check this out. Sunken Desert. Oh, Dorino M. Oh, Lab 32. And Zeal. You saw the Mega Man X VOD? Yeah. You're feeling like after work, so I passed out quite early. All good, you know. I promised you I'd do it for you, Ghosty But I'm glad you were able to take a glance at it. Happy belated birthday. and sometimes work takes it out of you, you know? You can't do anything about that. Zeal Throne is not, but I guess we could see who's there. Ocean Palace is, so if we get Ruby Knife, that's... Wait, no, Ocean Palace is not. That was with a seed I was testing out these bubbles with earlier. Objective bubbles, I'm calling them. You get that way too, Vic? Yeah. I mean... Okay. We don't need to fight Crawley. Like, for some reason, you know, I get more tired after meetings all day than like doing my actual work at work. You know, if I have meetings all day at work, I feel so tired in comparison to when if I just have to work. It's just, it feels so draining, you know? Mm-hmm. At your top secret job? I mean, I do have a job. My top secret job is just doing like, I'm technically a business intelligence analyst, but I do the work of like an analytics engineer. So technically a data engineer and business intelligence analyst, kind of mixed together. So yeah, I move data and make reports essentially. That's literally it. You worked on school bus AC system today? Ooh, mental drain is worse than food. Love how you're drinking from the... I know, like... The void. The void tastes delicious. Okay, we don't need to check. But... It's like our first market, I think. So, who left the sword on the ground? They're stealing thieves. Hold on. He's secretly drinking beer. No, it's a green can of the sparkling water. They didn't have our typical water. So I was like, sad face. Yeah, just leave him with a star scythe then. It doesn't make a difference either way. We could do a greatest. An Iron Fist has power plus 10? Likely excuse? That's right. Ever tried Topo Chico? No. I mean, I don't, if that's beer or anything, alcohol, I don't like alcohol. I usually don't, the only alcohol I'll drink is like wine, and even then, I mean, it'll be, oh, I have not, mineral water? No. Topo Chico mineral water? I have not. But, like the sparkling wine, Stella Rosa, I like that. I will drink other wines, but no need to for me. And then sake, I like for some reason, but it has to be the good sake, not the other type of sake, not like just basic and warm sake. You know, that's my downfall is that, but I don't drink a lot. I hate getting drunk. I've only been drunk like twice in my life, I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think greatest. It's so good and really carbonated. Got a bite. Yeah. Sounds delish. Oh, and magic defense plus 12. Jeez. Oop, forgot to exit Steam. Wasn't so powerful, he brought in music from another game. He's all, you guys, I summoned the Lufia 2 music. Yeah, because anyway, back to the mineral waters thing, Vic. I think that Costco brand has a lot of carbonation to it, and definitely, I enjoy it. So maybe I'll like that. I did like Perrier, you know, I'd always drink that. We used to have it free at work. They changed Epic. Mud Imp and Nisbel? Free is nice. Yes, free is nice. Dark Bomb. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. So all my objectives are complete because in, I think it reads from the item thing, and I opened my item menu from well, in Blackbird. Three times carbonated than Perrier. Yeah, I like yeah, that's a lot of carbonation. Like it, I like, I think I like the natural carbonation the most. Maybe that's too much carbonation for me, Vic. Oops, not here. Wait, yes, here. What do you drop? I'm actually just kind of curious. A dash ring, you don't say. I don't know, the Lufia music was also, you know, Lufia 2 music, like the battle themes and stuff. I really enjoy them. Ooh, dash rings so far. Good job, Ayla. You got your equipment back. I know, I still don't do this phone's way. The race way. Oh, man. I accidentally pressed right for a second. An early cheap anti-poke 3 is really nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now that we got items back, let's see if our tracker fixes. Yep, it should. Oh, it doesn't. Interesting, okay. So, do not open your menu, or don't go to your items in that, or the tracker messes up. All right, yeah, so I was in here, and then the tracker just decided to go kaputski. I don't even remember what the order was, but we can at least, you can at least manually do this. So we know we have epic boss, and they kind of go in order for progression of the game usually. Death Peak, we're close to it. Denadoro, Reptite Layer, and Johnny Race. Oh, Johnny Race might be a little bit further back because it was added later to the randomizer, so it has a different a higher ID value that's being used. And there we go. So yeah, you can manually add them back in. They should check off as soon as like the item disappears. I think, if I remember what as I was trying to follow GrayGooGlitch's stuff that they were doing, or as I was trying to read it. I do kind of want to try to get ice. 122. We could probably do a couple of these. We have a good, I think we have a good candidate for Volt Bite too, which is kind of nice. Oh, magic +6. Oh, that is going to be amazing for, this is a tailspin seed for sure. There's no ifs, ands, buts, or because. Oh my gosh. Oh, one of them got marked off, huh? Death Peak got marked off? Oh, it's because it's retaining the... Maybe it's retaining the order. It's okay, we're, you know... Let's put Death Peak... down here for a second. Let's see if that fixes the issues. Hit +2. Yeah. And then... Cool. All we needed was ice, really. And that will make Mud Imp like 100 times easier. Now Lufia 2 music is gonna be stuck in my head. Oh wait, we gotta check the tab just because we never check it. It was so extremely worth it. I have to check this tab spot from now on. What? I don't need the ruby armor yet with her, so it's like it's not really not really gonna help in these next fights. Lumen rope technically will probably help out more than anything. Ow. Ooh, an amulet. Oh, all right. It's not CTRando, it's the Rando-Dalton Imperial. It's like I knew the line. He did the line. The thing, he did the thing. Might need to be right back. You're about, oh, yeah, you're about to update GPU drivers. Yeah, that sounds like you'll be right back. Check out epic boss complete. Sweet. It's fun being an Intel GPU user. I don't even know how to get to 1000 AD yet. That might be one thing we need to solve before. So Denadoro. So Denadoro Reptite Lair and if I can find Chrono. Those are the big things, I think. But yeah, Denadoro and Reptite. Your AMD drivers get updated without warning, and when it happens, all the videos will have micro stutters. Oh, geez. I love my NVIDIA card. I don't know how often it updates or if it does update, but it updates. It tells me when it's going to update to Genodon. And that's Guardia Forest, and that's Sky. So we still got to take transitions. So we can't get comfortable and say, we don't need transitions anymore. Oops. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Hey, listen to the front, guys. What level are we? 30, 29. We have stayed right near scaling for most of the time. Well, that's not good. Voodoo. I think I've had an AMD card a couple times. I actually have like been lucky enough to where right when I need a new computer, I usually have enough to go like a little bit more to get a NVIDIA card. I've been extremely lucky. Oh my gosh, the Xenon Bridge. To 1080, so that's technically would have been our path to 1080. Can't Chrono House Warp. That's the one downside is we're stuck in 600, so this would be our technical path if we Chrono House Warp. To get to the epic again. So if we get stuck in a long transition chain and we need to do that, we can do that. That's actually not too bad. Not a magic cave seed. Oh, you don't say. Well, there's another path to 1000. There's Lab 16. Dactyl Nest. Oop. Where is it? This RX 9070 is my second card. My first AMD was 5700T, which I didn't game on for long. 5700 XT. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I know the models. Blue knows the models. I don't. You may know the models too. Mega Elixir. Do I want to do this? Kind of. He stole a tonic. He stole another tonic. Found 50,000 gold. Well, that's where they've been storing their stash. Okay, well, we did that transition, which was this. Okay, Mayor's Manor. Wonder Shot. Oh man, He was packing. Old man was saying, nobody's taking my town. Confirmed Truce Mayor is part of the Mafia. The Truce Mafia doesn't help. Ugh, I messed that up. No, Slasher darn near killed her. All right. Hey, Pseudo Arc, how's it going? It's going good so far. There was one thing in the tech list that the black hole was highlighted, even though I didn't have it learned. That was one weird anomaly. Sorry, I'm already telling you this is what's happening when it shouldn't be. Oh, you saw that? Oh my gosh, you are amazing. Thank you, sir. Okay. Yeah, everything's going great so far. The track, that GrayGooGlitch's tracker's working. I think the oddity there was just the epic, you know, because you have no items. And I went into menu and looked at my menu. All of a sudden, all my objectives were complete. But that's, I think, because we're using item ID, or GrayGooGlitch was using item ID to track the objectives. But yeah. Okay. Reptite layer, Sun Palace. Not Sun Palace, Denadoro. Okay, power tem. Sure. If you set up, all right. Oh yeah, because it's off of the whatchamacoozy, the title loading or the loading screens and stuff. It'll pop up through it, or you'll read it like that too. Oh yeah, I forgot another ruby armor. Woo! Oh my gosh, I could buy a pacifist of random shops coming in crazy. That is funny. That is hilarious. I mean, I could get a discount on the Zodiac Cape, but I don't think I need to get one. All right. Oh yeah, I can put a dash ring on her, huh? All right. West Cape. Where'd it go? There it is. The tools. Glenn. Oh, that's you mean North Cape? Vic needs his compass. Confirmed. He left it at home. The market is the market. Oh, wait, is this even the right mark? Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious if it was. Here. Truce in. Okay, 1000 AD. Sweetwater? Nope. Wait. Somebody's wallet. Wait a minute. Brave sword. Could get an Arbo helmet, huh? Hero medal. Oh man. Giant's claw. There we go. North Cape. Here. Now Vic. We'll see if it's Glenn. Okay. No. Nope, it's just North Cape Magus at North Cape. I wonder if North Cape and West Cape are the same cape, just moved due to tectonics? Could be right. I mean, the world did change a lot in between. It is a lot of years to consider. Ooh, double tap. But nobody here. Sad. Just North Cape Magus at North Cape. Dark Ages portal. Ba, ba, ba. And Medina Inn. Oh yeah, we haven't. Yeah, we'll finish off 1080. There's no reason for us to mount low if we need to just do objectives. We could find Gate Key, but I think having Denadoro up in there is a reason not to do them. Power tab. All right, Dalton, we'll fight you. The double tap for the finish. 18 MP double tap. Woo! And it looks like our custom MP pools are pulling in nicely. I have it on like last time I left it on random, which was a mistake. This time it's on shuffle, so because we have the exact amount of MP values that we want in there, so that it will pull in every single one of those and distribute it properly. Jerky. Oops. All right. 100 gold. Sad. I found $1. I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. What was that? Do again? Marking it for art. All right. What I need to find is I have a Valkyrie already, so I think I'm okay with that. I mean, Bronze Fist could be nice, but I have the magic +6. Just because the 5 MP per hit, but I don't think I need that. Blackmail. Nope, nope. Okay, I think we're good here. Hot Fuzz House. Okay, I have to remind myself, I need the bent sword or bent hilt. Or that check. There's a cave in a cave. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This cave warps you to your neighbor's house. Secret love affair. That's how it happens. Person in there here has a backdoor teleporter. Scandalous. We haven't found our new shop, right? Yeah. No, you don't want to move. Mr. New! Okay, I think it's going to take like 5 tries. That was 2. That was 2. Number 3? He proved me wrong. He made me look like a fool. A fool! We still haven't found Zeal or like floating continent, so still transitions are a thing. Crisis MP Rainbow Sword with magic defense +12. Wow. That's a wow. I don't that's the only word I could think of right there. 20 MP spin cut, please. Another prism helm. Be back in a bit. All right, you be safe out there. Be safe in those Alaska wilds. Magic tap. Hard part is like I need somebody with fire too. Or I just need to find Marl. Toyoza dance, maybe? Maybe? Boom, boom. I don't even remember where it's took. It took us somewhere in 1000 AD, right? Oh yeah, it took us right here. Took us very far. I could just rest up here really quick. I do need to rest. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we don't need to. Thinking about, should we just do the Beast Cave really quick? I could at least check the tab there, since I'm down this way. One item check, right? I guess like I don't need sleep. Okay. We know Xenon Bridge, and we know Forest Ruin. Oh no, we don't. We know. No, we know Xenon Bridge gets us there. And then this is Forest Ruins. Nope. Nope. At least we can say, hey, we can rest here in Hatsa and Fiona's Shrine. Hatsa. Okay. Uh-oh, here comes Vic. I hear him in the back of my head. Rando the books! You crazy, Vic. Well, what a big selection. She has a big hand and two horns. All to the people I wanted for her to get. Down to 1 HP since we have a 15 MP Dino Tail. There we go. We got our tailspin. He gave me 2 match. Says, you got tailspin, a 24 MP tailspin? Well, guess what? Here's a couple of magic tabs for you. We are praying for fire 2. Fire 2. Dark Eternal, it does 25% extra damage. We'll think about it. Sweetwater. Here, have this rainbow sword. You found one in the forest, mate? Rainbow swords are a dime a dozen in this age. The diabetes check. Okay, Lee vest. One flea vest. I don't think I'll need it, but as a just in case. No, no longer shelterless seed. Okay, so oops. Trying to think, like, the biggest thing I can find would be a gate key. You know, I didn't want the seat to be too short, and I was thinking, like, I think what I could have done was make his castle into Black Omen stuff easily a long time ago. But I didn't. Because I'm desperately searching for that elusive fire tooth. Doesn't matter who has it, what it rolls. It can roll 1 MP. I don't care. What matters is the tails. Aristome. Check it for the shop. Let's see if we can find some, maybe some curative. I think we're okay in that sense. We have, like, I think we found like 1 mega elixir, a few elixirs. Maybe we found 2 mega elixirs. Terra Arm as magic +2. Crisis Doom Sickle. Oh, Nova Armor. Where are your rainbow swords? You got like 2 of them. All right. Matsumune's fort. Sunkeep 2000. Need to find these. And Hecarim Cave. Yeah, let's not do that. We have too many entrances to check. Okay. First Woods, there we go. And we have the Masamune, so come on, someone with fire two. That's all we care about. You could be Frog, you could be You can't be Robo. I'm sorry, Robo. I don't mean to be sad about seeing you, but I'm very sad. Although Twister, we are one step closer to Twister. Well, I guess we could see Laser Spin. A 7 MP, that's not bad. I mean, better than a 1 MP, but like, it is a Robo Tackle. I haven't found Atropos yet, so that is the one downside. But that Ice Tackle is going to be ridiculous. We could probably abuse that right now. I'll go for it, sure. Ooh, another magic tab. Okay, Bangor Dome. Elder's House. Okay. So we just haven't found the other side of Tricky Trade, but that's fine. Not an objective. And we still haven't found Moonstone and the other... the other thing. The other place. You know, the place with the thing and the stuff. We already have like 2 of those. Okay. Well. Nobody here. Because whoever it was left their power tab there. Yikes. Just one ice toss. Oh yeah, beast toss would be good too. We got some good things going. Okay, let's see what an ice tackle does in comparison to our ice toss. That's literally the only reason I was doing this fight twice. Was just to see like what our ice tackle is doing, just for fun. Especially with like... Okay. Got 35. No prism specs on either. Prism specs on Magus could be pretty hype. Could be pretty good. But so far, Ice Toss is winning just because of Ayla's powers, you know, with Rock Throw and Prism Specs. Okay, still locked gates, so... I think that's pretty much it then. I did eat the thing, right? All right. Good job. I do know how to scratch a knee's back. I always forget every seed. Oh yeah, that's right. We already checked. Hold on. There we go. A valiant swallow. Okay. That just sounded weird, right? One Yakra key. Ooh. How many empty spots have we found? We gotta go back and do Cathedral. That spot check. Oh, there's our Black Rock. We can put that on Magus. Since we got it for free. All right. I think they're both in 600, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even check what that was. What did I? I feel like we'll at least get guaranteed one character. Because is it 3 spots left? No, 4 spots left, right? Yeah, 4 spots left, I mean. Chrono would be pretty hype here. Well, Death Peak confirmed. All right, let's see who's stuffed in the chest, shall we? Marl, what are you doing in there? Well, you see, the thing is... with a crisis arm. Why? Guess it is a crisis when oh geez, stamina and magic defense plus 10 and plus 2 MP per hit. Anyway, she has fire too. Okay, we got the hype. Sorry, Robo. You're bouncing. She got fire too. And a 20 MP lightning too. Okay. I mean, you can keep your... And this is a 1000 AD castle. I mean, the king is savage. A punishment from Arl is stuffed in a chest. What's in the box? The morals in the box. I can't remember if I checked the castle up here. I think it was nothing, right? Or was it? I don't think I checked it. But if I did, it was nothing. Oh, it's Melchior's hut. Melchior says, I'm done with this nonsense. I'm taking it over as king. And all he has is a doom sickle and a star. Weapons. Oh wait, it's a no longer shelterless, so I don't need to worry about using shelters. I'm so used to it, you know? Okay, let's go to our 65 million BC checks. Nope. Just all the residences. All right, well, nope. Medina Square. We know that transition. Keeper's Dome. I was stubborn enough not to do Magus Castle. Who knows? Nope. Tyranno Layer's not an objective. Oh, this is Zomble. I say Fritz, but I can't get my reward. Chrono, where art thou? Let's see. Just markets and residences all up in here. And not great ones either. And this is, I was gonna say, nope. This was not the mayor's manor we needed. Luca's house. Luca, you moved to a crater. Ticket office. This is quick enough to check. Well then. A flying boat, you say? A time-traveling flying boat? Isn't that the epic? Blackbird is Blackbeard. Blackbeard. Blackbird is Blackbird. Is this even randomized? I don't think I've ever gotten Blackbird at... I probably have. Jonesville. Finger on your suit. Well, that was less fruitful than I had hoped. Luckily, we have a decent chunk of entrances in 2300 AD. Sunkeep 65 million is in 2300. All right. I don't judge. Where is it? So if we find Moonstone, that's also another thing. We're still trying to find Denadoro and Reptite Layer, though. Let's trade. I found one magic tab. Medina portal. So there's only one other place we haven't been in through a transition. That's the other side of the floating continent. Reptite layer. We found it. Okay. All right. That's all. We're gonna give it 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. And they're not even over here. So. Jeez, this has like all the crazy enemies in here. No, except those. Random damage. Oh man, double tap with random damage. I think that's like our one and only revive. One mega elixir, 2 elixirs is what we're at. 15 magic tabs though. You're making chili tonight? Nice. Is that damage on that tailspin? I hit self. It's gonna get out of hand really quick. We're doing it. You can cook dry beans in an Instant Pot in 30 minutes? Yeah. Instant Pot, like, the pressure cookers are legit. Look, my Void can no longer has any more stuff in it. Is that a mutant? Terra mutant. You picked the wrong people to mess with. And I know it's Terra because we already fought Mega. A casual 6,000 damage fire whirl. Hey, I'll take the elixir. There we go. Reptite layer complete. Marked off on the tracker properly. Woo! Okay, we have to go back to our fist. Because fire whirl. That's another +6 magic. We still don't have end of time access. Wait, we don't need. Because we haven't even found factory yet, so. Those aren't his tools. That's his camping gear. Carpenter 600. Carpenter 1000 and Carpenter 600 right next to each other. Ooh, this is the cafe we care about. Okay. Hit the cafe next to the Carpenter 600, next to the Carpenter 1000. Oh my god. Hopefully we don't have to go to Northern... I don't foresee us. But, we do know where Fiona's villa is, so we could unlock that entrance for Sunken Desert. Thomas Pop would be the only other thing we need to unlock our last entrance if we need to. Outcut's nothing. And a snail stuff. He's got the best. What has he got the best of? Angel TR? He's got the best jerky in town. Is this even randomized? Too many of those moments. Anyway. This last village is not important either. Where's Vic at? No, I don't know. I don't have control over space like you, I don't have space magic like you do, Blue. He needs to be saying that. It's okay. He does need to be saying it, but okay. It's the weekend. We chill. You're about halfway through the 3rd season of Ascendance of the Bookworm. Nice. It is one that you can just keep. It's right. It's just pretty chill. I thought the pacing on it was pretty good. Like, it kept me interested enough, I guess you could say. Paper Easter. Oh, I think I heard about that too. There's going to be a 3rd season of the vending machine one. Yes. I think I saw that blurb somewhere. Well, this is not good. We were hoping to find Denadoro. Definitely not good. This year, are you saying this year's is like one of the best ones? There's the upgrade of Masamune. Haven't found Protodome. Haven't found Denadoro. Damn. I should just do Magus's castle. Am I going to? I'm trying to avoid it. Oh, we still got Dactyl Nest. Dactyl Nest, Protodome, Death Peak. Dactyl Nest, Protodome, Death Peak. Okay, so maybe Death Peak is not guaranteed. Ozzy, what are you doing here? Says Magus. Shelter. Ooh, we like seeing elixirs. Well, we love seeing mega elixirs. Dreamstone, oh man. Might as well do the Dorino in check while I'm here. I haven't met it either. It'll cost 50 G's. OMG! Well, we unlocked 2 entrances without going to 12,000 BC yet. Man, no gate key for end of time access. Okay, where am I going again? Well, let's do well. What's the other one? We go to Fiona's Villa, which I think is that. Up there, boats of time, yeah. That's right, boats. Wasn't even boats of time, this is regular boat transition. Two minutes behind, but are y'all gonna run the Dipwood async? No, I'm on the fence on it. I'm on the fence on it. I don't know why I'm on the fence on it, but I am. I think I'm just like I like messing around with this chaos element stuff and whatnot at the moment. I don't think I'm in the right type of like, even though it's yeah, I know it's chill. I'm not in the definitely not in the right mindset to be trying to race. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing like a ferry ride. You're right, kid. Nothing like a ferry ride. Except those Final Fantasy 11 boat rides. There was a bit of a mishap with visible text. I know Pseudo came in chat. Oh, it is Chaos Element? Oh, nice. And he said he fixed it already. Where am I going? What about a Silent Hill 2 boat ride? No, not a Silent Hill 2. Final Fantasy 11. You'd have to like wait on his async, that is? Yeah. I assumed that's what you were talking about, phone. Although you're probably catching up still, so you're like, where am I going with? What am I doing with my life right now? Going to 1000 AD. Then we'll check our 2 entries we unlock. Hoping and praying one of them is Denadoro. That's just it. The tech list was not at all visible. Oh, you mean that the double tech one? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, okay. But now we can, as long as we re-roll it, it'll be visible. Correct. So we should be fine there. Oh, I do remember reading that. Gotta be kidding me. I am trying really hard not to go to places to Magus' castle, but it looks like I am. Good job, Robo. And the only reason I'm doing this, I don't remember. Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, well, I mean, I technically can't get anywhere else. And welcome, cool guy. Did I say that already? Good seeing ya. Hope you're doing good. The Twitch channel is lagging a little bit. I don't see anything saying it's lagging for me. At least for me. Yeah, I got it up right now, taking a look. But yeah, I don't have anything, no drop frames, no anything. Everything's going in smooth. think everyone, yeah, Dalton at Magus's castle. Everyone should be almost, oh, okay, almost 50. This will get them to 50. Back to normal for you? All right. Sounds good. Hold on. Poor Golem boss was not there to save his master. Two shreds, you say? Okay, man, it's sad to think. Oh dear, Farnsworth. With my final breath, I curse Zoidberg. Pazuzu! It's becoming summer this early in Colorado. Around March, it at least feels like. Yeah, man, it's heating up here too. Heating up too fast. I'm very, very sad about it. There's Dalton plus in the left. Golem boss in the right. Your new fan feels like an air conditioner. I'm gulping a glizzy outside in 90 degrees weather with a coat on. Whoa. Really? I have not had a glizzy in a very, very long time. I think I had one last year, maybe. Time to go inside, yes. Yeah, we always keep it nice and cold in the house. If AC goes out, we would be cooked. It's 35? Like 35 degrees. You're saying it's 35? It is 96 degrees. Literally cooked? Yes, literally cooked. We would be cooking inside here. It is 96 degrees. Oh, it's about 35 inside. Okay. Sorry, 96 degrees outside for me, but like we set it to around 69. Nice. I keep forgetting that you don't have to do this. Anything above 69 is hot. I know, 69 is like the bare minimum for us, I think. When it hits that 70, start to feel it. Flash blade. Another magic. See, I missed a magic tab. And I think like 90% of the damage is from Tailspin on her. If you just came in from 5-degree weather, 72 feels really nice. Well, yeah, yes, that is true. But even I start to feel a little too hot at that point. It depends on how well your place is insulated too, right? Like, we actually have a pretty well insulated place, so this 69 goes a long way. What are we getting from this Magus Castle? 12,000 VC access. We literally cannot do anything without... we could dip into dungeons and fish for a gate key. That would be our only other thing. Either we fish for a gate key or do this to get our last entrances. Just because I felt like doing it. Oh shoot, I forget. I have to wait till after he does that. I don't know why I'm so antsy about it. I literally pushed him back into this phase. Alright, this is getting rather annoying. He's not like switching to fire once. He knows. He's too scared. There we go. Rip that guy. That's right. I mean, I did heal him for like that much too, so. So yeah, we could either have fished for charged pendant or essentially gate key, or fish for Chrono. Like we could have, and then we could have been set. Although I would feel very silly if Chrono was at Dactyl's Nest. I'm just now realizing that like Reptite layer didn't clear properly, that it was Johnny Race that cleared. That's okay. We because Blackbird messed up our objective tracking. Okay, there's layer ruins. There's Denadoro. It's right in front of us. We might as well do it. Oops. Steel Saber. Rip that guy too. Just a casual 50,900 Gs. There's the pendant. Well, there was no way I was getting pendant charge, so to get to 12,000 BC, so it was either going to be Magus's castle or Magus's castle. I guess if layer ruins led to, or if we got the gate key, it could have also been a thing. But if we find gate key here or something, for sure we weren't going to get it. Four blobs. Massacred. Oops. Aeon Helm. We got no swordsman this run. Okay, revive. Oops. Oops. I was just going willy-nilly right there. Catch 'em, Ayla. Iron bow does not quad sevens, triple sevens. Mountains are nice. All right, got our mid ether. Okay, I'd actually take that over a lot of things right now. Our gear is pretty top notch for. Our gear's really good, so he only has 43 magic. The Jets of Time. Who hit that up here? Am I here for the charm top? Why? Why, certainly. I didn't see what Big Brother was. Big Brother, what are you? Big Brother Rust! Is it Big Brother Rust and Tyranno? Hurricane and Dragon Tear. I made him cry. I'm sorry. This time's for real. With Rust's bravery and Tyranno's knowledge. Should be reversed. Huh? Yeah. That was mildly quick. A Megaton arm. We can count how many entrances we didn't check. We didn't check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 entrances. We didn't check. might as well just do this. I mean, honestly, I think we're good. We could put speed +3 on her, huh? Trying to think what would be better. Even Valiant might be interesting, but I mean the extra stamina won't be bad. +2 MP per hit. Nah, let's just leave it as is. Yeah, I'm good with this setup. Yeah. And this is the time when Shadowsire usually comes out of lurking and says, "The best music ever! Expedition 33 music!" You're right, I do. I knew it, Shadowsire. I knew you were gonna chime in. I was here when you started and had "good evening" typed out but forgot to hit enter before refreshing. All good. No way, you're not a noob. You're just silly. Nah, I was way too slow. Oh no, Ayla's gonna get all silly. I was waiting for that because I was like, I should only heal once. I was not patient. Shadow Doomblaze ended the music. That's how powerful it was. All right. Prism specs. I'm not good with the menu glitch, guys. I was about to say, is it going to boop? It would have been hilarious if it just didn't. Like, just Shadow Doomblaze just said, boom, it's done. And now for the great song. It's just hilarious how much that it... I feel like it matches this last battle really well, too. Like, it could go easily in here. It just fits it, right? Between cooking and cleaning, you become Shadow Sire. Psh, there's only one Shadow Sire. You're just you're still blue. You're just lurking. Yeah, no one can take the... You said a Shadow... I know you said a Shadow Sire, but still. That's exactly, sir. Move along. Isn't there technically 2 shadows now? Well, luckily, well, you know, in Discord, right? Because of that whole thing. Is that what you're talking about? There's still only just one Shadow Sire. The OG Shadow Sire. He just has a new Nomiker, right? Is that, am I using the term correctly? Let's hope so. Chili does sound good. I know. Chili does sound good. Still resting from the vacation. Oh, feet are still carving? Oh, yeah. Or is that the imposter Shadow Sire? Imposter! We barely got to the good stuff in the music. You've been cooking for nearly 2 hours? Yeah. I mean, it is chili, right? The prep and ingredients and all the care that goes into it. Unfortunately, you mean fortunately, it's still you, Shadow Sire. We love it. We love having you here. Yeah, that's gonna be some good chili. Because like if it took 2 hours, it means you cooked a lot or prepped a lot, right? Of fresh ingredients. It's not just any canned stuff. GG, too easy. I know. Fat Fire World was lit. Oh, see what I did there. It is wheel night. We'll do it after our second seed, guys. It is wheel. Here, if you want to preview the wheel while we go through some dialogue. Oh wait, I have 2 of them open. Why do I have 2 wheels open? That's too powerful. There's the preview of the wheel. So, I've updated everything, so that's the preview. We're gonna do it later. But remember, Final Fantasy VI is tomorrow, because we rolled that last week, but like we might slip in that do a random randomizer Monday, or depending on what rolls, maybe it's just 2 randomizers tomorrow. Paper Mario 64 is taking up half the wheel. It's because everything else gets selected but Paper Mario 64. It's not taking up half the wheel. It's still weighted 1. Yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy 6 tomorrow, but we're still doing the wheel, so we can get either Monday we do a random randomizer, or we do 2 of them, 2 random randomizers tomorrow or something. We'll see. I'm leaning more towards we do random randomizer Monday as well. Yeah, we're still doing Final Fantasy 6. We haven't forgotten. We can never forget Final Fantasy 6. So yeah, as far as like all the weights here, you know, Paper Mario 64 and new randomizer are still at 1. So yeah, that's why this guy's still a big wedge, and then that's why this guy's still a big wedge. FF6 sounds legit. I know it's gonna be legit tomorrow. Yeah, like SOE is actually like 0.5, I think, right? Secret of Evermore is 0.5, so I mean that still has a good chance. I might make CTRando lower, but I don't know. I'm usually a contrary to the masses, but I agree with Final Fantasy 6. Yeah. I mean, the thing with Final Fantasy 6 as well, I could probably do 2 seeds tomorrow, if I really feel like it. But yeah, Link's Awakening is down. I put Mega Man X down because we've been doing a lot of those ones. So that's at like 0.25. Mystic Quest is down there, but a lot of these ones like Crystalis, PK Scramble, Final Fantasy 4, Zalia, Diddy Kong Racing, Secret of Evermore, I think they're all 0.5. So we're good. What was it? That was the big time request? Was it a Paper Mario, right? No, Ghost Team on requested Mega Man X yesterday. The Mega Man X randomizer for they were, because Ghost Team on mentioned my birthday's Wednesday, and I was like, oh, I'll do it Tuesday, and then literally, I was feeling good Tuesday. That was fine, but other things popped up last minute, and I was like, ooh, wait, can't stream. I thought Blue and Phone wanted it for a few weeks now. Blue always wants Paper Mario 64. It usually Blue wants Paper Mario 64. Vic wants Evermore or Final Fantasy 4. He's been craving Secret of Evermore for a while now. And then Blue keeps bringing up Dink Smallwood. The promise was to phone because I messed up and said, on Zelda's birthday, Legend of Zelda birthday, I would do Ship of Harkinian or something. I completely forgot about it. And so if if it falls on new randomizer, that's the one we're doing. The Ocarina of Time randomizer. All right, guys. To far away time, but I got to use the restroom time. So BRB, get your drinkage, get your stuff, or listen to Far Away Times because it's Amazeballs. And yes, I went there. All right, be right back. Right. See, I made it back just in time. I can probably explain a little bit what Shadow Sire, why that is. That you can Evermore loses your attention. It's fun to play, but there's definitely differences. One, Secret of Mana has the 3 characters, which actually adds a different type of balance than, you know, and it makes it feel like, okay, you're journeying with people. I think the story might be a little better, or is a little better in Secret of Mana, maybe. But otherwise, I think that's just the mechanics of having those 2 additional characters and the way they work with the party. Plus, you know, it's not just you and your dog. And it kind of feels a little bit more, you know what I mean? Because you have the girl who does attack magic. You have the guy who does, you know, who's your frontline warrior. And then no, the girl does support magic, and then you have, you know, the other sprite that does attack magic, and they each have an individual thing, but it's like their AI feels a little bit better. Yeah, I'm the same way with Mana Shadow. Oh, okay. Okay, let me see if I can get the... I wonder if I need to restart the tracker. Let me do that. Made it back. Welcome back, Ghostymon. There we go. Okay, so... tracker is working. Oh, well, okay, now it switches to Cathedral. Okay, now it's working. And welcome back, Ghostymon. Love Evermore, but Mana just didn't hit for me. I think both of them, though, I love both of them. I should do Secret of Mana, the randomizer, huh? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why is it we're starting Chaos Element every time? And, you know, Ayla, and now Robo. So yeah, Ruby Knife, Sun Palace, blah 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 blah. We see what we have here. So yeah, it's usually from top left to then to the right, and then the second row. Sun Palace Treasure, defeat Xenon Bridge boss, Hecarim Cave, and then defeat Seal Palace boss, Vanilla Terra Mutant Spot, lame. Denadoro again, but Beast Cave. That last one is Beast Cave. But yeah. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's go, Robo. Robo. Oh, Robo start. I think Evermore's alchemy system was pretty cool, though. I liked that. I think it's just because, like, Evermore feels more like the one-player experience, too. Like, or just the solo focus is your boys doing everything. And then, like, the dog is great. Don't get me wrong. Like, it actually does pretty well. But you're going to be focusing, like, all your efforts on the main character doing things. Okay, let's see what he got. It's a rocket punch seed. Okay. A laser spin. Not a robo tackle, but a rocket punch. Okay. Another 600 AD start. Where is Carpenter 1000? Mom, the drunken carpenter. I mean, the diabetic carpenter next door wants more sugar. Lab 32. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. A beret. I know you guys are gonna be sick of me and be like, Chronos can't talk about anything else. Okay, 65 million PC access is here, but like the Wild Arms 3 stuff, like it's funny because, you know, I've had to, you know, I'm focusing on the prologue stuff and everything, and the way the prologue is set up is you have to do a prologue with each of the characters. So it's like 4 dungeons. So I have stepped outside of it and went to the normal place to do a lot of my testing and everything. But yeah, I've stayed in chapter 1 and prologue for a long time now. I'm excited for it though, because I feel like there's other things I can do. So the cool thing with that game is, well, I mean, that's a quicker way to 65 million. Because like you can upgrade your arms, your weapons, 15 times in whichever way you want to distribute them. But at the same time, there's like some pretty standard stuff you can do, you know, for each character. But yeah. I'm interested to see what I could do for balancing and like how we can make the characters either stand out or feel a little different too, or, you know, the Doom Bronze Edge. Let's not do Arisdome just yet. We just wanted to check the shop, essentially. It's not an objective, so I'm not gonna rush it. All right, no more residence check. $1,000. Now we find Denadoro early. Elder's House. Seeing how the Vic wants to know what the weather's like in Alaska. We're gonna explore a little. A rainbow sword with +5 MP on hit. Ooh. And a prism dress. What? Sight cap. In my mind, I see you trekking through heavy snow to go buy eggs and milk, and it takes 2 days. Okay, it's definitely not that. I don't think... Because it is getting towards spring, so... Okay, ticket office here. Doggo Barco. Jerky trade? Nope. I mean, we're finding shops, but nothing too great. Crisis MP on Wondershot. But all the shows. I know you're right. The shows tell us otherwise. I'm gonna buy that Pico Magnum just in case. We'll probably find one, but you know. And besides, Vic, a lot of the shows, maybe it's not even like the city Alaska. Oh yeah, I already checked this. Which Trusin? 1080. Athena in Fiona's Shrine. Very shop heavy, I feel like. The mop! Oh no, it didn't roll anything. It's a terrible mop. It's a regular mop. It's a defensive mop. Ooh, an early Terra Arm would be pretty hype if I could afford it. It's how much? 30,000? Nope. Vanilla mop? No, I mean, it has magic defense plus 12. But yeah, I guess that's pretty vanilla, right? Dark Mage's Portal. Ioka Hut. Feedwater. Maybe I just attempt a level 1 Denadoro with Robo. Smack. 339. A Giga Arm. Might have Doom on it. On our arm. Maybe? Oh, it has power on it, and then, yeah, power plus 6 in Doom. I gotta find a save point. Hey, it didn't give me anything. Oh, that save point got cursed for a second there. Hey, I found a bent hilt on Denadoro. Wait a minute. Oh, prism specs. I gotta see how much this does on because that's a pretty substantial 297. This Doom weapon is actually more powerful than the other one. I completely wasn't thinking that. Oh, I'll get another pair of prism specs. Bum, bum, bum. Gold helm. All right. Oops. Oops. Prism specs has dropped. From save points. Oh my gosh, an even better Doom weapon? Savage. And a power... no, I think the prism spec stacking on top of the Doom effect is going to be pretty OP right now. The power seal's not going to cut it. Look, we can get ambushed by save points. I don't know why I find it so fun. Jeez. I would have fought him regardless if it had drops prism specs or not. By the way. No shelter or anything, right? Masamune, you don't say. Am I here for... I think it's going to say a mid-tonic. It's Chrono Sanity, so my chances are low. Am I here for the magic tab? I thought so. Oh, big... Guard? Wait. Oh, Guardian. Guard and Ian. I get it. Kudos to Pseudo for putting that guard and then Ian. He's the one punch Robo right now. And with that rocket punch, man. With Guard's bravery and Ian's knowledge. Guardian. Can I one-shot him? Scaling level 4? I think we can. so close. What did the magma hand do? Magic defense +5, okay. Objective Denadoro complete. Alright, now this time if we go through commons, we won't open our inventory. Only power and magic. I was thinking I had speed tabs, but I didn't. Open, open. Wait, open what? I'm not opening the menu, man. Don't mess up the tracker, okay? The menu mess up the track, never. And I have to be on Blackbird, good sir. Alright, let's start bottom. Xenon Bridge. Oh. We don't have jerky this seed yet, right? Chili is done. Nice, taste it, taste it. Factory. Okay, well, we'll think about that. Giant's Claw? No. We care about this cafe? We do not. Demon Edge has... Everything has plus Doom on it. Zodiac Cape and Prism Dress? Jeez. I'm just gonna put it... Another sight cap. And a dash ring. Wolf Chili is the best? What is Wolf Chili? I don't have enough to get chili with wolf in it. Wait, what? Now you got me confused, man. Oh, it's a brand of chili? Okay. Ata's house. Well, I'll mark it for the sake of just marking it. Bum, 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 bum. Barrier. Darn. I was like 90% sure that you were kidding, but you know, there's that 10% of like, wait, what? Maybe this is a thing. I don't know. I can't say no to it, right? do sewers. I think I'm going too far up. Could have added more sweetness to it, though. A little bit more carrots in it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I like a lot of sweetness in my chili, though. Even if it's to balance it out. In some places in the world, they may eat wolf. I mean, you're not wrong. They could. They probably do. It's meat, right? Can't judge someone for trying to survive off of meat. Maybe they have to survive off the land as the dog is barking. Right? Yeah, it's not Chinese food, blue. Then again, like, whenever people say, oh, it needs a little bit of sweetness or something, and it'll balance the flavor. I don't understand. You do make some mean Chinese food, though? Nice. Nice. Oh, not Gato. Valor Quest. The wrong robot is here. It's pretty darn good. Yeah. I got the C trigger. Where is it? There it is. Melchior's Hut. Ooh, not Tata. Oh. We could caramelize some onions to make it sweet that way, possibly. That's true. Everything has doom in it. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, what was that? Prevent all on White Rock. Okay. A doom seed, that's right. This is a interesting seed for sure. Okay. Do I need to heal? Yeah. So I got to take the boat to Chorus. If I don't want to dip in places like Sunken Desert and whatnot. Sunken Desert Factory. Giant's Claw. Man, things I could dip into. Nope. What can I do for you? Man, Zodiac Capes are everywhere. Magic Tap. There's another opportunity for... I feel like I'm going to regret if I sell the Silver Rock. Night on the news. Doom! I bought this side cap only to get a Vigil hat. Okay. West Cave? Berserker! Darn near killed her. Berserker with Doom Weapon. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't have Thomas Pop. I have Kirkland Signature Sparkling Water Pop. Hunting range. Man, the question is, will we get a transition here or not? Gonna play with a friend I haven't played with in a long time. Woo, okay. Oh, not leapers. No, car, not okay. He's got to stay. I know he does leave us quite often, doesn't he, Vic? It makes us sad. Hey, look. But in all reality, you know I'm very... 1,600 damage. Don't be sad, get glad. I do have glad trash bags already, but that doesn't make me happy. Oh my gosh, eat him, eat him. It's gonna eat him regardless of if I get to go or not. Another Doom weapon. Jeez, Doom ever. The 90s commercials were the... Yeah. Before everybody started... Well, was it the 90s they started, like, not liking marketing so much and saying they're manipulative and doing research on it and like, how dare you do this to us? You know, now everybody's all sus about marketing and stuff. With the... Oh, the monkey puppy baby? Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Monkey puppy baby. Puppy monkey baby. I do remember that. You haven't heard that in years? Yeah, it was very, very weird. Very weird. It's like, whoa, what did I just witness? Sort of thing. I seen it, and yes, I remember that. Yeah. In Luca's house. Well, the gate key is somewhere. Savage seed. This is a savage seed. We could start with Aristome and journey on from there, I think. Since it's closest. What was the thing I wanted to buy? No, it just doesn't have the Oh. Such a product for the temperature, yeah. Look, for some reason I still remember the that slogan from Taco Bell. I don't know if it was 90, maybe it was late 90s or something. You know, the Enchilada song, you know? My friend is David. My name is David. My friends call me G. One hungry young dog I be. I'm cool like a tuxedo. Slick, or I'm slick like a penguin. Cool like a tuxedo. Hook me up with my gooey enchilada. Go, David. It's your birthday. I have no idea why that's the Taco Bell commercial I remember, but it is ingrained in my memory somehow. How much food you made for about 60? I know. It's like chili is like probably very efficient for food. Dalton! Oh no. Executing program. Wait a minute. I'm the robot. You're not the robot. Let's see if I can survive a burpage. I think we can. No, this is Lufia 2. Final Fantasy Mystic Music. No, this is Lufia 2. It does sound similar. I mean, like, it's good. It's good like it though. The boss music and battle music from Lufia 2 is I feel like really, really solid. And since Two-Tone Tony was playing it, and I think he just finished. I haven't like watched all his videos on it. I was like, I got to do it. Decent game so far. You're liking it, Ghostman? Yeah, yeah. It just has this charm to it, right? I really like it. I feel like it's worth a play. It is 100. If you like RPGs, it's 100% worth the play. Those side quirks. Yeah, yeah. It's got its own. It has its own. I don't know. It just has its own feeling to it. I love when it does do things like, yeah, you gotta press the start button. What's a start button? I don't know what it is. That's just what they say, you know? They like break the fourth wall without I'm like, I have no idea what I'm saying. I just know I'm saying it because this is what it's always been. Okay, so I guess back to 60. Giant's Claw, maybe? Random NPC breaking the fourth wall is always great. Yes, I always love it, especially when they like, if they treat it right, you know. I feel like it's always great. Oh wow, this is a not scary pack. That last one should run away though. It's that one game with the talking pistol. Oh shoot. I don't know if I've played it, but I think I know what you're talking about. Shoot. I don't remember Ghosty Mon. It's slipping my mind. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Kind of sounds like Morty. Yeah. It's not High on Life, is it? Is that the one you're talking about? One Yakra key doesn't do us any good. Yes, okay, okay. Yeah, it's one I have not played, but I do know of it. There it is. There's the gate key. And we have one portal we can go through, so there was our progression, essentially. $14 on Steam. It's supposed to be a really good game, right? Or it's supposed to be at least fun, right? And a good time. Sorry, you said game, and Who Framed Roger Rabbit had talking about. I know Who Framed Roger Rabbit was like was definitely interesting too. Everything talked in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I've played it and it's worth the time, but it can be a bit raunchy. I mean, I think when you're playing a game like that, you would expect it to be, right? And there's High on Life too, right? All I've seen in clips on YouTube Shorts where it roasts the player. I did see I think I saw a short about it, like if you're going too fast or trying to speedrun it, it gives you a hard time. You're for it? Yeah. We're all adults, we can handle so much. Yeah. High on Life 2 is also great. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see what Star Sword had. I was kind of interested in what did it have. Power plus 6 and 80% chaos. It's a bit unoptimized, but you have a 4090 you can power through. Yeah. I know you're gonna forever remember my rig now, aren't you, Blue? Or like some of my setups. Rainbow Sword was in here. Well, Flea's embarrassed. And this is also Mufia 2. You still can't get over the fact that Flea's a dude. I know. It blew my mind the first time I saw that. I was like, Flea's a guy? Wait, what? It also, helped me as a kid realize he's just a femboy. Yeah, I mean, he is, yeah. But as a kid, I think that was good that I was exposed to that early, because then it was just like, oh, well, guys can do whatever they want, I guess. And girls can be whatever they want. Guys can be whatever they want. He, she, they, them. I guess since I was exposed to that and like made me a little bit more accepting, I guess. So I do appreciate Chrono Trigger for that. Okay, so we got gate key. But like, I think ever since then, after playing this, I realized, oh, I don't know about Zimzers. Is that a new pronoun? Didn't I hear? I can't keep up with them all. All I know is you tell me and I'll tell you. Oh, sure. I don't know. It might as well be. Yeah. Okay, so we also saw. Oh man, did I forget to mark Truce Canyon? Did I see Truce Canyon? And I was just like, not. Bangor Dome. Oh, Guardia Forest and Forest Maze. Front side of Forest Maze, though, so... only got one path so far, which is kind of annoying. This is card. Actually, we have more paths forward now. Well, Gate Key literally gated us, guys. I'm gonna go through this side first. Reptite layer. That's regular Xenon Bridge. Sunkeep Blast Village. We're going on a journey, apparently. Interesting. Okay, so this brings us to our 1080 spot. Okay. Let me check the other thing. Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Sounds like I should know that, or like it's a reference. You know what? Maybe it's my memory is more like actual RAM. It gets overwritten a lot. Some things linger in there, you know, and are cached, but a lot of things are just. My brain is just RAM, guys. No one in Protodome. So it took us to Protodome. I wonder if I should fight this one. We are Robo, so maybe we should wait. Oh, well, I see. Oh my gosh, the lines are literally like matching up around a bunch of nieces and nephews and cousins. Designated babysitter for solo. Got it. I'm gonna randomly fight those blobs. VeggieTale still haunts your dreams. Oh, geez. Did you ever have to watch Lazy Town? You know, with that's where the pirate song came from, right? Do what you want because the pirate is free. You are a pirate. I think when there was kids around, it was Blue's Clues for me. That I ended up watching a little bit of. It wasn't for too long, but I did have a little stint of period of a little bit of Blue's Clues in there. Okay, we have cave. Do I want to go through cave already? Sure. Don't sing it. I might strike up a... It's too late, man. Too late. Oops. But if you're talking about the Blue's Clues theme, yes, that might strike up in there. Yeah, and I do still remember it. Oh yeah, we don't, the seed we don't need to do resonance. This was the Xenon bridge that got us here. Blue's Crew was great though. I didn't mind it when the first guy was there. Yeah. Yeah, the first guy. That's the one who I remember, and I feel like he did a really great job, you know? Got the best hyper ether in town. You know what? I'll buy it from you. Why not? Okay, magic, not a magic cave seed. I mean, it could still be, technically. Which is why we still mark it, at, you know, the transition into it, just in case we need to. And Medina portal, which we have access to. If we get end of time access, that's huge, though, so... Are we doing the Wheel of Doom tonight? Yes, yes. Tomorrow is still guaranteed Final Fantasy VI from last week. Because Shadowsire wanted to be here for Final Fantasy VI. So, yeah, but we'll spin it for, I'm thinking Monday. We might do another one. FF6 is always a classic. Yes. Yes. My two favorite games of all time is this and Final Fantasy VI. Some say. I say, whatever I say, go. Unless my super confidential job keeps you away. Or just... No. The only time my job would keep me away, I mean, if I have to catch up on work, or if it's a busy week, sure, maybe. But if they fly me out, right, to headquarters, then... And that's usually only like once a year, if that. So, there might be a week where you don't see me because I'm out at headquarters. But they usually, last time they flew me out Sunday, Area 51. Oh, no longer a shelterless seed. I'm buying 30 of those. 50. Oh, Blackrock. He admits it. HQ. Okay, Dragon Arm would be great. Oh my gosh. Trading post, please. Gold rock. Ba-na-na-na. Do they fly for? No. No, no, no. Just regular. Not business or first class. No. I'm not that important. I told you guys. I'm just a tech guy who moves data and builds reports. Want to bury her? No, I don't want to bury her. Beckler's in some shady business there. Strap him in as a carry-on to avoid detection. Oh yeah, that's Carpenter 600. I don't know why I was thinking Sunkeep 600 for some reason. Yeah, if they gotta fly the entire tech department, yeah, it costs a lot of money. The fact that they do that like once a year is amazing in itself. You know, they don't have to. And let's say they don't do it this year. That's perfectly fine. I mean, that's pretty awesome of them to even consider it. Mystic Mountains. Apparently, Gate Key was the theme of this seed. Macro data refinement. I just move it. I just move the data. I mean, I guess I do define business metrics too sometimes, or help define. Slayer ruined. Who remembers Macro Media? You can't confirm or deny that. Sun Palace. That is an objective. I don't Macro Media. I feel like I should know that, and yet I don't. Oh shoot, I don't remember if Uzi Punch has on hit. I guess we're gonna find out. Savage Uzi Punch. You're familiar with the term, but don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't. You want to be over here? You want to be where all the action is, Vic? That's right. One revive. Okay. Okay. I haven't seen that, so yeah. You keep buffering? Buffering? I ain't buffering here. I also am not dropping my frames either. Welcome to the tube, Vic. That's right. Guys, we might have an opportunity for a solo Robo-Seed. I mean, I do have opportunity for Cathedral as well. I mean, we could just equip a pacifist as well. Yeah, none of my streams should have ads because I'm not monetized, so. How's a bot from you? I'm in Alaska and it seems just fine. Looks the same as when you left. Yeah, we can equip a pacifist. I'm really liking this too. YouTube has been fighting out percent is making videos either buffer a lot or take about 20 seconds to play. Yikes. That's crazy. No character here? Jeez. I'm just wondering if we should do this. I mean, Ruby Knife, right? You're not turning off ad block. You can live with. But there shouldn't be. Ooh, the clone. Yeah, I shouldn't have ads, Ghosty-mon. Like, I'm not even like monetized to the point where I would get ads onto a live stream. I would need like 500 subscribers or was it 1,000? And even then, like, I can turn them off too. So like, even though it would get me money, I would just be like, probably sweep it under the rug and be like, no. A lot before the videos. Those ads, yeah. Oh, okay. Is there ads before the video then? My content should be free. Yeah, and I still have not paid for YouTube Premium yet. One of these days I will. Maybe the algorithm will get me more viewers, right? You watch your card live as well? I haven't noticed ads either. He might turn them off too. Who knows? I don't know what Ryu Car would do. Okay, oh yeah, the YouTube Premium coming with music and movies. That is a nice feature to it, yeah. Dragon Tank. Dragon Tank's getting wrecked. Plain and simple. We got One Punch Robo over here. Moonstone. Sonic Arrow. Lapis. Okay, so the other thing with the tracker, I wonder if this is supposed to upgrade. No. I might have to ask GrayGooGlitch about this. So, like, there's no clone up here in this tracker now, for some reason. And I don't know why. I know Mr. Llama turns off his ads on YouTube. Has a channel that runs 24/7 to generate ad revenue. Oh yeah, showing it at 1% volume in the back. YouTube Premium changed your life, and it gives the people you watch 5 times more money than ads would. I think, yeah, that's true, right? Bone said with Bone thought it was so important that he had to say it twice. He wanted to make sure it got through past YouTube. I cannot be here without YouTube Premium for any stream. I know, yeah. I mean, I watch streams just fine without it, but I don't know. I mean, I watch phone a lot for streams, but like I've missed a lot of phones ones because it's always when it's like when I'm working, but then it's like when I'm actually doing, I have to focus on my work. Why? Because that's always the answer to why, right? It's progressive items being stacked. Yeah, I tried that. Oh. Why does it go to the Chrono trigger second? So when I click it twice, it goes to Chrono trigger. You know how when you usually would have progressive items that are stacked, You see how like the pendant, if I click it twice, it goes to that. But when I click the Chrono Trigger, so it goes to clone, then Chrono Trigger. Clone, Chrono Trigger. Instead of Chrono Trigger, clone. You been to a few of Clone's streams? Yeah. Clone's always a great stream to watch. He'll be on mic sometimes, and then he'll be in chat a lot of times too, giving good commentaries and stuff. Oh, so the differences between Jets and this? Jets is very a little bit different. Like with this, you do a lot more of the has the level scaling. Jets does not. Jets has like 3 different go modes that you go through. You kind of gather a few key items for each go mode, and then pretty much go that way. And so you have to see which your shortest path is, and kind of like it's good for racing, for sure. But the Dragon Tank color was, well, yeah. The progressive, yeah, I think the progressive is backwards for the Chrono Trigger and Clone. Yeah, I'll tell them. Nothing getting in the way of this Robo. I just need some more speed on him. I need to find Atropos. 6,000 damage to the head. That Uzi punch. Oh, and a Prism Helm. You don't say. This is really Terminator Robo stats right here. And this is why I put Doom rarer on a higher end weapon, like a Kaiser Arm. What was I doing? Oh yeah, from Vigil Hat to Prism Helm. Table Dragon Tank was mean. Yeah, he was mean, but Robo's meaner. Okay. Mostly for character checking there. So the Zeal Cave. Oh no, not the Zeal. I think I can get her. I think we're fine if we do that. Keeper's Dome for Pendant. Power tab. Well, all right. Giggity giggity. I should just like start feeding him all the power tabs just because. You know what, YOLO. It's not like the power. I mean, power taps are nice to put into somebody, but let's just make them even more ridiculous. One Punch Robo. Serious series. Consecutive normal punches. That's Uzi punch right there. A solo Robo time. I know, it's like, if I can find Atropos, I will hunt for Atropos for sure. By the way, like, if we go solo Robo. But this weapon. Two choices here. Either YOLO it or... Let's YOLO it for the first time. Yeah. We're good. The Omen boss is unlocked. I actually have not found end of time access. Out of all these portals, I have not gotten end of time access, which is unfortunate. So we're still missing that. Oh, that's interesting. To lab 16, okay. Hey, didn't we have these guys last time there? They wanted to hang around some more. Oh, we didn't have those guys there. I stole the epic. I mean, I don't have an epic to steal. What would they steal from? I stole Robo's arm. Oh, Jesus, this is 600 AD Guardia Forest. Sure. Got the gold ear urn. Useless. I will tell you this, if it lands on Karnoth's choice for the wheel... Oh, I don't need to mark ins. I have, we'll see what we do. Luba Ruins. I always say it, I always threaten that I'm gonna do something, not a randomizer. Then at the last minute I change it and I'm like, okay, I'll do a randomizer, guys. Thomas Pop. Nice. And we did find Westgate because I kept trying to talk to it, right? I don't think we have access to it yet, though. Don't need that resonance. Trandome. And Mayor's Manor. We haven't, I think that's the Manor for Truce, right? That we need to find. Right. Oh yeah, we already saw Crisis MP. Big Hand. More Vigil Hats and a Gold Rock. Yeah. I guessed it right. I think we saw the chorus Mayor's Place. I do want. Tell me all the things. A Gift of Magic tab. There's true scan. Okay, this might be our end of time access. Which would be pretty hype. Slasher 2. Where's oh, yeah, he's up there. Hey, what's up, old man? He gave me a man. Okay, second time an old man has been packing. Okay, I think they're trying to tell us something. Okay, so we've been to Truce Canyon, we've been to Protodome, we've been to Guardia Forest. I don't know if we've been to Earthbound Island. Have we? I'm gonna have to check again. Bangor Dome. I think it's the only one we haven't been to, right? Oh no, yeah, Dark Ages portal, and we did find layer ruins. And then this Bangor Dome, and then we did find Lean Square and Mystic Mountains, Medina Portal, and Tyran Fortress. Okay, we found all our portals already, so. Ooh. Actually, wait, what is that? That is Protodome. We can just go there. Finish up 1,000 AD checks. Okay, there's a sky Zeal Palace. Still don't have Ruby Knife to recruit Magus. This does unlock Sunken Desert entrance, which is near Chrono's house. We have teleporters unlocked, so Chrono House Warp is actually back on the table because then we can get around a lot easier. So don't have to think too hard about that now. The routing's a kind of, my lines are all over the place in my entrance tracker, but it is what it is. So now the only thing the boat would take us to is Ozzy Fort. That's the only thing we need to check. Oh, North Cape. All right, Vic always loves to chime in about who it's going to be. I think it's going to be, because we always keep seeing here, it's going to be Ayla for some reason. See if Vic chimes in. If not, 3, 2, 1. All right. Tomorrow. Oh no. Maybe if we get 2 of them down. Okay. It's a robo-site, I know. I don't even know how much HP they have. They probably don't have 3,000 HP, so... All for Marl. Lightning 2? Oh my gosh, she rolled a 20 MP Dark Mist? Oh man. She crazy. Hold on, we did say we were going to try for wait for the moral hate. I know. I'm waiting for one of these clowns to chime in. Come on. What you guys got to say about Marl? 20 MP Dark Mist. Oh yeah, this is the not the mayor's. Oh wait, no, this is Jerky Trade. Yeah, it's like what? Forgot we hadn't found this one yet. A White Rock, never heard of it. Postman, I think they all went away for a second. No moral hate. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, snap. I know. Why you gotta ruin the mood and say her name? Oh, there we go. There we go. Even with Dark Mist, Marl is Hey, hey. You leave her alone. Leave Marl alone. We spoke too soon, Ghostymon. And it begins, yes. Hold on. We have land bridge, right? Okay, yeah. There's only one access point here. Okay. She looks too happy. There's nothing else here. Okay. Jumping around like she's not trying to save the world. Sometimes, look, sometimes you need a little bit of positivity when you're trying to save the world, okay? Vic will always be a hater of Marl. I know. 100%. Makes me sad. Makes me super sad. I cry at night. Okay, Blackbird, which is super sus. Hate is a strong word. It is a strong word, but isn't that how you feel? I hate her. You don't hate her. You loathe her. Loathe her. Okay. Let's do 2 entrance checks. Loathe her. What did she do to you? He asked her out in high school and she said no. In the meanest way possible. Humiliated him in front of everybody. She was a total mean girl. And we can get to Giant's Claw as well. Terra Cave. Actually, this is it. We could probably climb Mount Woe for some extra levels and stuff. I do laugh that because of random shops, I have an opportunity to buy pacifists at a store. You want to buy some pacifists, bro? Sure. Yeah, so we need to do this. We technically should try to find Atropos, though. Interesting. Interesting that Ruby Knife is here, too. Okay, that's Terra. Mega, that's even better. I honestly don't care for her stats, they are off. Yeah, yeah, I know she has like her stats and everything. There's definitely reason to be like sus about it, right? You can it's an easy argument to say that she's probably the worst character. Even though like she does have her uses and can be like in your party. I don't think she's a bad character per se because of what she can bring to the table. But out of everybody else you have in your party that joins you up, she's probably the worst. She has uses. Yeah, she has uses. It's just like, but think about it, like, aside from haste and curing and everything, this is the type of game where those are less relevant, especially the further along you get. But yeah, anyway, she has her uses. It's just like, I mean, think of someone like Robo, though. He can do heal beam on top of doing damage. He may be slow, but you can easily just give him some speed and he's just fine. He also dual techs really well with some characters. I mean, Frog can heal as well. He could fill in the role as a healer. So it's and plus these two have AoE heal. She has a single target heal, which is less important because you can just buy full tonics. A Lapis only does 200, and you're not gonna buy mega elixirs, right? So you hate Magus as a party member? I mean, he's powerful on his own, so his stats plus his, you know, modifiers are really do help a ton. Plus, you know, if you get Omega Flare or I think Omega Flare and Dark Eternal are pretty good, right? Triple techs. Actually, how much XP is this even worth it for XP? I kind of want to do the XP. Oh yeah, those triple techs are nice. Yeah. But besides, Vic, you don't like Magus because, you know, you kill him and get Frog to turn into Glenn, okay? We know, we see you. Full ethers. I think I want to fight these guys just because of the full ethers. The prospect of that is actually kind of hype. You never knew that until recently. I'd say 2020. Dreamstone. I don't even think I found Dactyl Nest, did I? I found Laruba Ruins, which gives us flight and 65 million, which... I have Ruby Knife, so I can go pick up Magus to check... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, to check who's at Aziel Throne, because I don't have Charge Pendant. That was last seed Crawley was there. We are looking for Atropos because... There's... Right now, there's like... Even with the damage I'm producing, I still can't see a path to victory quite yet with a solo robo. I'm trying to think about it though. If I get +3, 11 speed, I don't know about that for a Lavos fight. Ow. This is why I need to find Atropos. Must be +1 and Doom! Everything has Doom on it. Doom, Doom, Doom. Magic Seat? Lean Squares, where I saw Magus, right? Nizbel too. This one might be a little tough. Have to do at least one cure, I think. I might have to do a few cures, actually. Boom. 2 rocket punches. That's all it took. Well, 2 shots and 2 rocket punches, I should say. It may work. I'm just trying to think how this will work. If I found him, no, I still need more magic defense. I have white mail. I do need to find Atropos. There's like no other way, I think. One maiden suit. All right. So, we'll go to the portal right over here. We'll do the bromide check as well. And check what this entrance is. Lame. Let's trade. I don't know if Master Crown, what it upgrades from, but if it's in here, that'd be even more ridiculous. Demon Egg. We got some really good candidates for, oh no, I did Denador. Oh wait, did I do Denador? Yeah. Well, I lost that thought. Lost in thought for sure. I mean, I can come back for that. It's close enough to where it's like, oh, well. Okay. Where was it? The Terror Arm does 10% HP. Actually, I almost kind of want that over the Dragon Arm, just because of the 10% HP per hit with that. I have that as a backup for him for if we need to not do solo strats, essentially. No, this is Rando-Dalton. Lean Square is this? Nope. Nope. Gonna be the last one I check, isn't it? There it is. I found it, guys. Huh. Magus, I found your ruby knife. Ba-da-da-da. You got another high black hole roll. Boom, Magus. He rolled okay. He didn't roll anything spectacular, to be honest. Magic +6 though. I can equip it to Doom Home because he's not going to be in party anyway. So we do have an extra amulet, but we have Prism Helm. Prism Helm, White Helm is kind of get him, Vic. That was Protodome. I need to go to Protodome to wrap around down to Zeal. Get out of here. Okay. This is Protodome. You're everywhere. Always watching. See? Oh man, you are bouncing back and forth. This guy is everywhere. What's funny is I could go do Ocean Palace as well and get 6 objectives done. Yeah! At your paw. Get out of here, you two. Robo's got this. Casual 7,000 damage rocket punch. Yes, that makes it a lot more viable. Okay, can you guys agree this is you know, good boss music, right? Got to hear it at least once through. Ready? Ready? It's not over yet. Yeah, I enjoy it. I think it's pretty cool. I really like it. It's the Sinistral's theme battle music that I prefer over that one, which is the one we hear like when when we were doing Black Tyranno and stuff. And yes, there is a case for him to put all the magic tabs on him for this solo fight. So I'm going to save outside, or I'm going to save at end of time. I know we did 5 objectives. We never found flight. We can do 6 objectives technically. And if we found jerky, we could do 7 objectives. We have 4 elixirs, 5 full ethers. This is going to be kill Lava's core strats, I think. We don't want incidental damage from Dreamless or something. Although we could get the left bit down really quick. With a quick Uzi punch, if that, you know. I'm really worried about my speed here. Okay, so I did save. So this will boost up his cure beam. And his laser spin if I really wanted to. I might start off with that. Not on this first form though. On his second form. Because the key will be bringing him down. No, boss rush is disabled. I mean, I did 5 objectives, so it is definitely disabled. I also changed it to where it's always disabled, because right now what's happening is if I go through Omen, I'm gonna have to do boss rush, right? So I have it scaled as well, so that's like another like 20 minutes into this. Okay, well, okay. Let me see what I need to see what laser spin does, because that's going to really dictate a couple things about maximizing damage. Okay, 1500. So I should have done an Uzi punch there. You can also think about this in a different way. We would lose out a lot of damage, but we would gain 3 speed. Oh, did I buy a dash ring? I didn't. I'd have to go buy one. Let's see how this run goes first. For solo robo. Can I take? Yeah, this is gonna be miserable. I'm thinking about this. Yeah, he has a Doom, yes. It's like, it's ridiculous powered Doom too, so like I think I'm fine. I have White Mail, Prism Helm. I mean, I should be. I'm just always overly cautious, you know? Made a custom win. Okay. That's perfect, okay. It's the Windows version of Neo Fetch. And what's that, Blue? Yeah, White Mail, Prism Helm, Prism Effects, and Doom. Yes. Oh, that's a death, isn't it? That wasn't fast enough. They're used to display specs of your PC to the terminal. Interesting. Oh, you're tagging me. Curious. Okay. Neo Finch is a Shrek, a Shrek meme. Kind of worried about this. I'm actually very worried about this. You little punk. You're annoying, Lavos. Gotta take it nice and easy, hopefully. Yeah. That was not good, not good, not good. Well, get him, Robo. Still does 500 damage when he's confused. Okay. Okay, Robo. Oh, gosh. This is rough. I'm thinking if it's we're banging our head against the wall or if we bring in the crowd. We got potential though. That's right. Oh man, that doesn't even play for me anymore. It should. Okay, is it not playing either? It's weird. Oh, I know why it's not, because it can't find the file. Because I was stupid enough to accidentally hit yes today. Sure, I'll put it on OneDrive. I have been avoiding that. I avoid that like a plague because it does that every time, you know? So yeah, I can't find the file. I have to re-reference it. Okay, so less damage, faster. Finally, I shall destroy you. Magus. Take a step back. Robo's got this. Look, a hole. Marl is so observant. This is why Cadillac Vic loves Marl. Because she points out the obvious like that. Look, a hole. Okay, round 3. We should have more turns per cycle. Gosh, leave the arms live and see what happens. Like, I was literally thinking of that strat too, phone. It might be the way to go. It might be easier that way, to be honest. Like, keep my HP up during this phase, leave the arms up. Oh, shoot. He did it a third time. I'm fast enough, though. Hopefully. I don't think he'll do Doritos, will he? Is this YouTube only or Twitch? Yeah, it's Twitch and YouTube. I got them on both. Hey, Dipwood, how's it going? You should do. I know. I'm like, I don't know if I'm in the right mindset. You know, I'm thinking maybe if I do it Tuesday, maybe. I don't know. I have to be in that mindset because right now I'd be so chill and would probably spend 2 hours just lollygagging around. I just had like a smidge more magic defense. A smidge more. Yeah. That's not good. Okay, there we go. Now the fun part. I think I am gonna do left bit kill strats, and then maybe I'll get him low enough to where I can just like throw something out in between things. I'm also everywhere. Dipwood's also everywhere. He got you, Vic. You're not the only one who could be everywhere. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, Dipwood. Appreciate it. I know Dipwood settings are pretty awesome. I do like them. I mean, you do a good job making a good balance. I do have to admit, Robo's gonna get pimp slapped first. Oh, why'd you doom us? Well, he did not get pimp slapped first. You're not sure how much you like the gauntlet. I mean, I'm kind of with you on that, Dip, but I like that it's there. Sometimes it's fun to do with it, but because if you go through Omen and you get it as well, it's like, never feels worth it. Yeah. Like, it's almost always going to be faster to just get more... Yeah, yeah. definitely. Like, that always seems to be the case. There are times where, like, the entrance rando where I'm fishing for an objective and I just can't find the objective, so it would have been quicker for me to do that. Fuck. Yeah, most times I hit it, don't have end of time. Yeah. It's weird because it's like I feel the same way, and now I play with like the gated, the locked gates, and so now I have it even less like. But shuffle gates, I feel like it comes. A new objective reward, gate key dupe. Gate key dupe, like if you need multiple gate keys to open multiple gates or something like that, or no? Yeah, Robo putting out that pain because you got a doom weapon. So it does nothing if you have it already. But if you don't, you get the gate key. Oh, I see. So you get an objective reward of... I get it. That's it, folks. Robo solo seed done. Okay, to be fair, he was a bit overpowered. 14 speed and a doom weapon. So if you have bucket on 3, free gate key on 5, then you can do the bucket. To ensure that bucket becomes a viable option, even if gate key is hidden, if you do enough objectives. Yeah, because sometimes you're just forced to go all the way to the... Yeah. Oh, good night, Lavos. Bringer of tassels. I guess that is, they do look tassel-like, right? That sounds like an interesting thing, though, Dipwood, like getting a gate key objective. Only a little bit, yeah. Just a little. But yes, it is wheel time for tomorrow's Monday's random randomizer Monday. I mean, that's what we have planned so far. Here, I'll bring up the wheel for you while they're talking, so you guys can get hyped about what we might do on Monday. You're all so heartless. Boom, boom. Hey, you guys? Paper Mario 64 got bigger? No, it didn't. It's literally the same. All right, so if you're wondering what the wheel is, I always explain it before we do it. During Moonlight Parade, which is right now, spin it 3 times, then you get to vote on the choices. Then we can either spin on those choices, or, you know, if this guy right here decides, oh, hey, everybody's saying this, we might as well just do that. Then this guy will say, yeah, we'll just do that randomizer. And then, yep. But we're getting ready to spin. And then so, the Dipwood, yes, phone calls out on the Dipwood. Dipwood has great ideas. Great setting balances too. I love it. All right, so we're gonna do 3 spins. Let's see what happens. As always, there's always a chance. We can get chat's choice or my choice. So let's see what 3 we get with ready, set, first spin. Go. CTRando? You mean Rando-Dalton Imperial got chosen again? Telling us something, guys. A respin. That was a warm-up spin? Is that what you're saying? Okay, that was a warm-up spin. Warm-up spin. Chrysalis looks kind of fun. You know what? The Chrysalis randomizer is actually a lot of fun. A respin CTRando. Okay, okay. Warm-up, were those warm-up spins? Gotta love CT. It's because Dipwit's here, you know. Respin time. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. This is the first for real spin, okay? Okay. I should take it off, but you know. Okay. Okay, this is our first real spin, guys. Zalia. Okay, Zelda 2. Zelda Adventure. Link is adventuresome. Randomizer. All right. Dipwood Seed. So we got Zalia, so Zelda 2 for our first one. Oh my gosh. I did promise phone. What does that mean, phone? New randomizer. I even said if I landed on it once, I promised the ship to Harkinian. Ocarina of Time. Like, it would supersede everything because I did say I was going to do it. And then Zelda birthday passed and I didn't do it, and I was supposed to. So this might supersede everything, or this like 99% will supersede everything. The Ocarina of Time toot. Well, we'll spin again just for you, Vic, if you want to see. Oh, it would have been Donkey Kong 64. So Zalia, so Zelda 2, Ocarina of Time, or Donkey Kong 64. Ocarina of Time. Oot, 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 oot. Are you trying to say out, but you're Canadian, Blue? Is that it? It literally might just be Ocarina of Time, to be honest. So, Ocarina of Time! We might even take this wheel away and say, it's just Ocarina of Time. Oh man, that's gonna be... I'll be so... It might be a 2-parter. I'm just warning you. Time to oot the toot. I think I'd start with Ocarina of Time, if anything. Toot the oot. And guys, I would like to do a third seed today, but I can't. I know. The wifey said getting out of work early, and so I don't have time. You wouldn't complain for going for Majora's Mask? I feel like I know Ocarina of Time a bit better than Majora's Mask. I mean... Ocarina of Time's the classic one, though, right? Gotta do this before she gets home, right? No. Yes, or I don't get my allowance. No, I'm just... No. But no, she's gonna get home early, so this was pretty much it. But tomorrow's Final Fantasy VI. So Final Fantasy VI randomizer tomorrow for Worlds Collide, and then we'll do I'm just gonna say Ocarina of Time because I did ship to Harkinian, ship of Harkinian, whatever it's to or of, and I will always mix them up anyway. I think our 2 seeds were successful. A solo robo was kind of interesting. overpowered. Let's be honest. A Kaiser arm that rolled Doom, it's super low chance, but it did happen. Majora's Mask is a bit foreign to you. A cool game. Yeah, I do like the gameplay of it too. But as always, you know, we're gonna end on To Faraway Times, and I'll be in the background listening to it, so we get to enjoy it. 2 ship is Majora's Mask ship, but like I know 2 ship to Harkinian, right? Is it like so are you saying you would prefer Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time? Let's see if that's the thing. GG too easy. I wonder if you... I've never... Oh yeah, you can't go this way. Ew, who says that? What? Spin it. You want me to spin it? You want me to just spin for spinning? Because like, for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Okay. Is that what's happening? Hey, you did say you do 2 randoms this week. Why not just do... Oh, yo, yeah. I have like all the time in the world, yeah. I could not do Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask back to back for this weekend. Ooh. The integrity of the reel is rapidly just diminishing. Yeah, I know. And oot and I know. There you go. Oot. Ocarina of Time. Not even Monday and Tuesday? Well, what did I say about Tuesday? Oh, I said maybe Diplet Seed on Tuesday. Look, I can't... Oh, what do they always say? You can't overpromise and underdeliver, okay? You gotta underpromise and overdeliver? We be tootin' the oot. Yeah, we do an oot. All right. So we're gonna talk to... Oh, you could totally just like walk past them and say... I didn't know you could do that. All right. As always, I'll hang in the background. We listen to Faraway Times as our reward for beating the randomizer twice. Why not do neither and say you did? I did it off stream, guys. I'm gonna leave it nice and cheesy. I'll be in the chat listening to Faraway Times as well. So thank you guys so much for joining, as always. I appreciate each and every one of you and everybody coming in here, and always great seeing everybody. All right, as always, we're gonna leave it nice and cheesy at the end. Hasta lasagna. Okay, on ya. Yeah, Worlds Collide tomorrow, then Ocarina of Time Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, you are correct, Ghostamon. So with that, we're about to initiate to Faraway Times. Yeah, you all have a good night as well. And camera and mic are off. I'll be in the chat.